Hello. I feel like my voice cracked a little bit in there. Hello. I am Damien and I am Gamien, and it is possibly our finale for Dragon Quest II, because I don't know how much is left. Technically speaking, we have only one more objective indicated. Oh, here in this post game, which is oh no, we just still have two. Never mind. One is the Dragon Lord's castle, and one is oh, right, the dwarves. The dwarves. Let's start with the dwarves then. Which requires us to visit Remover. Just to get as close as I can. I should have exited to the outside of it, but we'll just speed our way out. Put on a nice little holy protection. Get back into the town again. Why not? I was hoping that we could maybe go around in a different way, but it didn't really work out. Oh boy. And we got 6 gold, an antidote, and some tombola tickets, which I guess would actually matter if, is there another I could have gone to that shrine. I think that's the sanctum. Oh. What was I saying? Oh, welcome in the surgeon. But yeah, I could have, I could, tombola tickets could be good if we, beat the dragon in enough time and I unlocked a new tombola space, but that does remind me. Welcome to the Cave of the Dwarves, for one. What I know there. What is the metal things I already have? Okay, it's metal. It is indeed metal slime rather than liquid metal. Okay. So I guess the liquid metal slime equipment, or liquid metal equipment would be better. As makes sense, but still. I see 3. There are 10. Cool. Hopefully 6 of those 10, or close to it, will wind up being, what do you call them? Mini metals. We're still missing 6 of those. Inside the pot, a Chimera wing, great. Inside the pot, a seed of strength, cool. That's a good thing, actually. Seed of magic, fair enough. We're going to do a little maze of this location to get the things in there. There are 7 things left. That is potentially part of the maze in the location. As is that. There's something up in there, but we already knew that one. That's not a correct. There's something down here, though. A seed of agility. Still not mini metals. Down here. Okay, good. We do want to be down here. And more treasure. 2 treasures here. Seed of wisdom, cool. 24 coins, less cool. Tombola tickets, less cool. Got nothing down through there. Are these stairs up? Not at them. Okay, yes, there are stairs up. So yeah, that is just that other section. 2 pots. File magic water, cool. Seed of defense. Okay, just real quick, wanted to make sure I indeed unmuted myself because I suddenly had uncertainty. And in here. Oh, tombola tickets. I'm noticing a large amount of not, a large amount of not, uh, mini metals. Okay, nothing down amongst the others aren't real barrels. Nothing down amongst those things. 7,200 gold. Decent. A Sword of Ruin. Great, it's a cursed weapon. 135 attack points, but cursed. Sword type weapon. It is mightily powerful, but it takes a heavy toll upon its wielder, not to be taken up lightly. It is cursed. You're not even telling me what that means, okay? Fair enough. I mean, that is, you know, if it weren't for the curse, then yeah, it'd totally be cool, especially if it were, say, mixed with a falcon blade. Wouldn't that be neat? Okay, so there are two more things, but they're not down in these sections, it seems. Oh, good. We needed to be up in here. 344 gold, not good. Magic water, nice, but not what we wanted. Anything else in here? 4 treasures, 2 of which are chests, 2 of which are just somewhere. Unfortunate. I'm surprised the holy whatchamacallit hasn't worn off yet. So I'm gonna cough, so let me mute myself for that real quick. Okay. Yeah. Let us get back to things. Like this one. Finally, a mini medal. We can obtain the second to last item. Alright, nothing else here. So probably something up here. Obviously that one there, and maybe one in there then. Or 2 in there, I don't know. Either way, we go down this way. I certainly do not recall the map of this place for the last game, even though it's clearly the exact same map as the last game. Aha. Excuse me. Files above the ceiling. Don't care, but thank you. Nothing up here. A dead end into totality. Unfortunate. Up in here, a metal wing boomerang. Neat. Who wants a boomerang? I don't think you use boomerangs. Revia can use boomerangs. It is stronger than the Empress's whip. Keep this handy if you think you might be facing some metallic menaces. Just use it anyway. And I think then you can have the Empress's whip, which is weaker than the abacus, but doesn't matter. We're still looking at one treasure on this level. We don't know where it is. Not down here. Right there. Another small amount of money. Sure. Why not? Okay, that's the way to the dwarves' home. So we'll ignore that for a brief moment. Oh, because I want to find the final treasure up here. Which is right there. Both of them. Seed of life, cool. Special medicine, fine, I guess. Okay, we've been in every section on this map. We've not been on every section on that map, but I don't think there's anything left down there. It is over here, it's technically new, but yeah. Nothing here, so we can just hop up through here. Go back down through here. And then we go north, and we will meet the dwarves. Remember, as the dwarves exist here. Kitty. Me. Barrel. Seed of stamina, cool. 5 other treasures in here. Only one of which is in a chest. Hi, do you sell things to me? We are not converging the hermits, just by what folks may say. We count among our friends both heroes of old and the fairies, and among many others. Wait, you lot can see us? Yeah. Oh, then this must mean the time has come, just as my granddad always said it would. Thou sayest thee and thy companions are descended of the hero of legend. Oh, well, that explaineth all. Including the reason you may have come here today. You're to explore the Cave of Confusion, correct? We call it the Cave of No Return, since those who enter that rarely do. You sure you want to go there? Yeesh. It would seem bravery doth run in the family. Expect no less from the Solons of Erdrick. You'll find the entrance of the cave down the well, but be warned, keep your wits about you, or it'll chew you up and never again spit you out. Aye. This is a place not known to the outside world, wherein we dwarves do dwell. It is not we who is to be hidden away, but the door o'er which we are charged with standing guard. You've delivered the well from Bale. Well, certain legends do tell that only those who've done so might find this place. Do any of you sell anything? Or have more gifts for me? Cassia lifts the bookshelves. Work made easy. If thou findest thyself growing weary, sing the following song with thy workmates to cure what aileth thee. Dig till it's done. When fatigue setteth in, and there is no fun, simply stand thy ground and dig till it's done. Hammer and shovel hand in hand, spreading joy and cheer throughout the land. Now there's scarce time left till setting to the sun. Only one thing to do, and that's to dig till it's done. We dig something. Or I made Olaf and dig in a hole. Dig a hole. Dig a hole. Those is referred to as a cave. The one who enters, which is the one, and one to enter is which is to throw one's life away. Some speak of seeing something more akin to ancient ruins within, or in grey castles. Cool. I'm just gonna open this now. It's a fog of war. It's a raging bullhelm. Upon emerging from the Cave of No Return, the hero did request that I record several morsels of information which might aid those who followed after them. May these notes be of use to those who find themselves with a compelling coincidence of the cave. Firstly, that once one hath stepped foot inside, one may find it most difficult to leave. Forget not to purchase any old items one might have need of within before stepping over the threshold. Secondly, that one must know the limits of one's abilities. Thirdly and finally, one would make full use of exploratory spells. Such magic would come in very handy should one lose one's way. What else wish to win with one for oneself the myriad treasures that sleep within? Guess it looks at the books. I didn't. It didn't double click. You will find the cave and no return down the well. You should be well prepared before you take the plunge. There's still 3 treasures, though. That was the wrong one. Over there are 2. 16 coins. Some boxers. We do not dwell here in total solitude. In fact, often venture to thy human towns in secrecy. Welcome in, Cero. You will never return. Never to return from the cave. Did I miss an item? I must miss an item out there. Oh, right. The dresser. Like that's elevating vest. What's an elevating vest? A snazzy waistcoat that they wear extra experience every time they win a battle. Wow. It's so weak. The postgame is indeed more than just the wish that I didn't get. It's also the dwarves who are missing from the entire game. Oh, which has a cave of no return known as the Cave of Confusion. And also something going on at the Dragon Lord's place. We are going real quick to the Isle of the Monaco Metals. What at the Isle of Monaco Metals we can get the second to last mini metal ability thing. Whatever it is, I don't remember. Yes, I know. Hello, Maharaja. Give me my medals. Right, a Gringham Wit. Thank you. I will get that Godbird Scepter. Just you wait. It's only 5 more medals, hopefully all within that stupid fucking cave we're about to go to. This peculiar lash takes on a life of its own when wielded by a true whip warrior. It's a whip-type weapon. Can be used to attack entire Gamien with its ferocious force. That's all it does. Okay. It is stronger still than our boomerang. So... Danny could also use the Destructiball. Fair enough. That's Cassiel's. Fuck you. Metal Wing Boomerang is weaker than Urgic Sword. Fair enough, makes sense. Okay. What do our stats look like? Our stats are fine. That's just some uses of safe passage. We go and save the game right now, and then we'll go to the Cave of the Dwarves again. We'll go into the Cave of No Return, wherein one goes and thing and stuff. Whatever else rambling about. Or into the dungeon. To the Cave of the Dwarves. In theory, this will be easier than the Dragon Boss, because the Dragon Boss is later. Ah, man, you're making me walk the whole way. Rude. You wouldn't make me do this if I had freaking already got the stupid... what do you call it? If I already got into the cave and, you know, I could just teleport to the cave itself. Yeah. But it does seem there are no enemies within the Cave of Dwarves anymore. As they were in the first game, though. That's fine. That's good. That's stuff. To the well. Cassiel takes a look down the well. Welcome to the well. One more treasure. And if that's the way to the Cave of No Return. But first, there's dwarf to talk to, but first. How many metal? We only have 4 more left to get. Yay. Make you for that certain cave with none may enter. Then know that just as there is only one way in, so too is there only one way out. We dwarves did make it so. Even my day was under the depth, and the odds that Glenn's location might not escape it. Except by the doors which we did design. If you truly mean to go, then pray. Go prepared. I was prepared I'm gonna be. Meow meow. 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 You can plumb the depths of the Cave of Confusion. Be warned, though, the cave is long and labyrinthine, and you'll struggle to exit after entering. Before making this trial, you'll do well to equip your party suitably strong gear, stock up on items, and record your progress in an adventure log. Only then might you be ready to jump into the darkness and track down the Sphere of Light. Should you find yourself struggling, explore the Cave of the Dwarves for a clue or two. Ah, we're fine. I understand. I'm ready. Ready for the race. I am ready. Vroom, vroom. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, welcome to the Cave of Confusion. Oh dear, that's confusing. Now there are treasures on this floor. There are 3 treasures right here. A seed of strength. Nothing, yeah. 25 gold. Welcome in, Yokai. Yoki. Caves are always confusing in RPGs, and I guess this is true. And at least it's not a cave of Breath of Fire 2. Seed of Agility. Let's take this path then, we're right here. Basically where we already were. Understood. Oh, we did have holy protection up. Let's see what types of enemies are in here. Okay, let's load up a quick notepad. Because clearly the confusion is only one of these exits are real. Maybe more than one. But I kind of doubt that. Well, you look like annoying because one of you is clearly Belial. Or Belial. Phoenix is Ash Demons and a Wolf. Attack everyone. You're the one who don't seem to like anything. Well, a lot of them don't like that. You're gonna get hit with phoenixes first. Get the Ash Demon. Hitting everyone. Crit as well. He died. Rude. And he did 2 turns. That's super rude. No attempt to steal for us. But already I reached level 57. Okay, so we tried both of those. Let's try the lower exit. Nope. Metal hands. Nope, they're just hardy. Oh god, it's an overkilling machine. Fuck.
Kazap! How's that?
Okay, not as bad as you were when we first had to deal with you. Those hands are certainly hardy. It's a really rude person to steal, you know.
For you!
How's that?
Rude ability. Okay, yeah, you all are massive pains in the butt, huh?
Yeah!
Okay, so the hardy hands are very aptly named. I don't like it. I did not notice that. It was also not the actual way down. Cool. Hey, what if I do this? That, huh? Okay, so there's 3 more actual exits to try. And I'm seeing at least 2 holes to fall in. Actually, technically 4 actual exits. And this. The answer was also not the teleporter. But the answer could indeed be to specifically fall down a hole. Okay, 3 holes, possibly. Goodness me. Okay, well, that's every exit tried. Time to fall. Not every exit tried. We still haven't actually tried to just head backwards, in fairness. Different floor. So the way down from floor 1 is middle left hole. I made my note in case this takes us back to fucking floor 1 when we picked the wrong one here. One treasure here somewhere. Chest. Yep. over there. Small amount of money, yay. Alright, well it takes the longest to get all the way over here, so we try this one first. But of course it's not correct. Right side being we don't go back to the start of the dungeon, just the start of the floor. This is going to be tedious since we're strong enough that we do not have to worry about random encounters. I guess I can start using holy water instead, just to save some MP. I could also change accessories to recover people's MP. I think I have walk-around MP recovering items that can work for at least some characters. Yeah, you got 16 holy waters hanging out here. Oh, right, really lost a diamond. We had one still, but that's fine. Okay. Instead of that, let's put down safe passage. Fair enough. It was annoying enough going through this volcano dungeon the first time. Now we're just technically going through it again. Out of curiosity, what happens if I go backwards like this? Okay. The fact that he just locked us back on this floor implies to me that backtrack backwards is possibly going to be an answer at some point. Okay, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to try. Indeed. Okay, we found it. Floor 2, second lava ladder on left. Floor 3. Again, doesn't necessarily matter to do these, now that we know that, how it works. But still. How many treasures? One more. Probably, hopefully, at the top of the thing that doesn't have anything. Open here. It's here. A small amount of money. Interesting. Well, that was the one. So floor 3's was Upper stone stairs right. 4. Hopefully has mini metal on it. 2 treasures. There's 1 treasure beyond that treasure chest. The unlock. Q. I also have a mild theory, depending on how things go with this right now. So if I come down here, well, as long as the effect will wear off, that's fair. We'll put ourselves down. Nothing going on there. So it's going to be somewhere on the path to this exit. That's a small amount of money. Tell me, are you the correct exit? You are. I think the correct exit, outside of the fact there's only 1 exit. Okay. I have a feeling the correct exit generally was the one that had the hidden treasure next to it. Okay, so floor 4's was the left exit, because this is the only one over that way. Floor 5. There's only 1 exit, but that could mean this is that backtrack option that I was mumbling about. There are 2 chests. That's the only treasure on this floor, so we don't have to snoop. Be a mimic. Nope, a Puff Puff scroll. Oh my gosh, who else is allowed to Puff Puff? Alright, with Fog of War too. Only Nightgale can perform a Fog of War. Nightgale learns Fog of War. Which I think was the ability that says no one can cast spells. Neutralizes... Nope, never mind. Okay, yeah, no, it was that one, yeah. Neutralizes all magic effects affecting allies and enemies alike, as well as preventing everyone from casting spells. So probably not a thing I have to ever cast unless the enemy does nothing but cast spells. Because I still have non-spell means of doing things. I don't know my hurry wire. I don't need to cash, I don't need to rub 2 of them on my shelf. 1 is good enough until it dries out and wears off. And in here, a mimic. A Pandora's box, much worse than a mimic. Not surprised that it's a Pandora's box, just... yeah. Let's get cutting edge. No, that one I want to spell. Cutting edge. And egg on. Apply directly to the egghead. Multi-heal, I guess. Another egg on. Yeah.
Multi-heal!
double click again, I guess. Ah, that should be enough. We can do a defend to get some MP back for Danny. Much so. Wasn't enough. Yay! Good crit. Barely anything on TNT. There we go. Yeah, hope that counted. Three results. Well, my documents, I have floor 5, left exit 6. I think we still have it up. Snow beam meant nothing right there for me to. Okay, there's something down in there. Nothing in the nook though. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Just the one thing in a barrel. See if it hits. Early rider. After heal. Up, there's another barrel. I see it. Onto the chest up top. Be it a Pandora's box or an actual item, it is still the next thing to try. And I guess just because we're up here, even though I have a feeling it is the middle right exit, the right exit, I have a feeling. Well, we're gonna still try this one just because we're all the way over here. As is, because this is the Lakeside Cave or whatever. A second goddess shield. Okay. There you go, right here. You now also have a goddess shield. Enjoy. And double verify that we have all the items from this floor. Oh. No. Although that does explain that since we're basically at a exit floor, that does explain why we got something as good as the Goddess Shield here. Floor 6. Right. Sit. Floor 7. And now copy paste, so I don't have to keep typing it. I'll copy paste the floor space. That'll help. Okay. 1 exit, 2 visible. Treasures, how many in total? 2, cool. Just gotta get the visible ones. Man, who knows what kind of dangers would actually be down here if I didn't ignore all of them and just continue to walk around with my oiled up body. Zoom. Alright, we got the puff scroll. Nigel can now also puff puff. Nigel has learned from Cassio. And Rabia has learned how to blow people away with wind. Huzzah. And we'll keep holding on to the seeds because we're probably going to still get a bunch more of those. Or we're now in the realm of if a chest is not a Pandora's box, it's just going to be a good thing. Instead of seeds, like, you know, we got a shield. These scrolls we didn't have. There's the Pandora's box I was expecting to show up again. Double up, actually, because Cassio's going to go last. Oof. Big oofies. I mean, this is the third one we faced, though. She's just been opening boxes everywhere.
Fool! We will prevail!
That's a shame. You're not really, you're the only one who seems to be actually affected by flak, so do that.
We fight as one! How's that?
Oh, that was much weaker than I expected it to be. Okay. Giving edge it is. Well, we need to heal still, so Puff puff. Oh, actually, you can still get flustered by the little kiss. Aegon, Cassio, and Omni. Oh, you went first. Wasn't expecting that.
Omni heal!
I'm in your debt. Ha! How's that?
Again, Aegon. Error. Am I actually in my stream, or is it the other thing? No drop frames. Reload player, reload. Okay, it's just the player one. Wonky. My little stream preview. That's fine. Gazap.
How's that? Huh.
Remember, everyone, when Pandora opened the box, all the evils got out, but Hope is still there. This happy little tongue monster is Hope.
Ugh. Ugh. All is well.
Exactly.
We will prevail.
I mean, look at it. Don't you just want to kind of crawl inside and, enjoy? Alright, ready to heal more or less. So, do we... type. We have an accessory that increases MP. Or was it specifically a rogue thing? It is fair. Same, pretty much. Okay, yeah, nothing there. We still need to find that other cast. Is there? I do have something that lets you recover MP by walking around, don't I? The Happy Hat. That's what it is. So, Cassiel, for the time being, put on the Happy Hat. We are back to multi-exit. Okay, so floor 7, it was lower right exit. Floor 8. Time to find out. But also, how many? Why fucking crit? How dare you? Gonna take a little while to get Cassiel's MP back up. See the magic. Mini metal. 3 left. See the wisdom. Hammer. Tell me, are you evil? Nope. 18 coins. Wow. Are you the exit? That's all the treasures. Are you the exit? You are indeed. Lower left. Yeah, I feel like this is not actually as confusing as it claims itself to be, because it's generally speaking, it's like, hey, if the treasure is here, that's the way down. Treasure. See, the treasure is down this way, so we could go through that exit, but this one's probably the way out. We're almost out of holy water. We got 6 left to rub all over Cassiel. Okay, it's a third dog suit. So dog suit. Dog suit. Cat suit. Dog suit. Ordered for having all 4 party members dress up like animals. Look at this being amazing. I have to assume that everyone has their own unique dog and cat in that regard, so, there we are. Put on a dog suit. Oh, no, that's the same dog suit, isn't it? Okay. Danny, put back on the dog suit, because I really don't remember. No, yeah, no, it's per person. So Danny, put on the cat suit. That's Danny's cat. It's a Garfield. Cassiel's cat. Is that little cute little striped tabby. And Nightcale's cat. A Siamese. Adorable. Now, if only those armors are actually with something to wear beyond enjoyment of fursuits. Hey, who are you? You are Cassiel. Add on Edward's armor. Just remember they all have, if it's in their, it all stays in their inventory. It's like, okay, just match symbol to symbol. No, wait, that was the dog suit. You fool. There we go. Godbear Grill. Corsair coat. Dog suit. Sacred armor. Okay. Cool. Let's continue. Oh, look at that. It continued next to the treasure. Who would have guessed? So that was floor 9. Lower half. Floor 10. Only one exit. Cool. So we'll just put in right now. Upper exit. And how many of these treasures are actually do we have? 3. So there's 1 treasure not in a chest. I don't think there's anything here. No. Re-verifying because I don't know what the actual distance is, unfortunately, for the snooping. Yeah, this cave would be a lot more annoying if I weren't as strong as I am, making it where we don't have to fight any of the random encounters. It's still gaining MP. Detour over here. It's just the one. It's a spooky aura. Now both Nykel and Revia can be all like, ooh, and make enemies weaker to magic. We go this way because this way has another dead end that might have treasure. Actually, most likely it's near the exit, but okay, so not neither here nor the dead end above it. Yes, stamina. Q. Holy water wore off. More rubbing. Actually, to that extent, hey, Cassiel. Service call. I guess we're too deep in the cave. There's still one treasure hidden somewhere. It's right there. Cool. Near the exit, who would have guessed? A tiny amount of money. Welcome to the Dwarf Caves. Interesting. 3 treasures. 2 of which are visible. That one's Pandora's box. I guess, Cassio, put your mithril helm back on. And get ready to speed up all of your MP again. Oof. Hey, that. Maybe it's hurt. That's a fair bit. Get an edge. Try to befuddle it. Hang on, Cassio. Heal, Revia.
Full heal!
Thank you very much. Ha!
Cutting edge. Kish. There you go. Is that?
Full!
We will prevail!
Boom. That was rude. You're trying real hard, aren't you, Pandora's box? Befuddled.
How's that?
Nigel reaches 56. Oh, no HP or MP. But, guess, yeah, we'll level up soon, as will Danny. Basically with the next Pandora's box, but who knows if there is another Pandora's box. We will continue to regain MP with our little toy. Which I need to re-equip it. Okay, this tells me that this is the exit. So I think that's the holy water wearing off. And yeah, it's re-verifying that we have another diamond. Still one more treasure, but it's treasure full, so we'll come back to this exit. Oh, let's grab that treasure chest. Oh, it's cute. Alright. What are we don't need to worry about the Hattie Hat anymore, because the two who I'm most worried about their MP at the moment are going to both level up. Earned.
Kazap!
How's that?
I guess we can do another snap crackle pop.
Here, a boon!
Kazap!
We will prevail!
Also, I have noticed, I'm probably going to be jinxing myself by saying this, but I have noticed that at some point Revia finally stopped messing around. Oh, like she because she used to do these, like, I'm going to do all my weird little abilities and waste my turn. And it seems like now she's not doing this. Like, one of these events, I realize I need to mature or something.
Have care!
You have my gratitude. Ha! Oh,
Fair.
how's that?
You know what? Puff puff.
Ha!
Full heal!
It's able to resist the
you're dead.
irresistible. Oh
We
no.
will prevail!
It's just not the same if it's not Cassiel doing it. Cassiel reaches level 59. Nice. Danny reaches level 57. Oh, but your HP though. Okay, that's everything on this floor. I guess you have this guy's worried about with their MP. Now fully healed on MP. You're wearing so much of the Erdrick stuff, Danny. But back upon you. Or no, the Great Helm is better than the Mithril Helm. Okay. I don't remember getting the Great Helm. Let's real quick. Hi. What do you do? Nothing special. Okay. And what about this Mithril Helm? Does it do anything special? No. Okay. Okay, sure, yeah. Might as well put on the Great Helm then. Oh goodness, the Hapless Helm is totally better. It's amazing. The Mask of Inplace ability, that would be great to wear. It's sure much better. Or Helm, actually better, but you're not the one wearing it. Okay. If you're not, Revia's not wearing any Erdrick equipment anymore. Cassiel has the mark and the armor, both of which are probably protected against dying. One of your things is protecting you from dying. It's probably the Godbird robe because you don't have it. And you got all your Erdrick stuff too, making a tap. If my assumptions are correct, this is the way down. Look at that. It is. Door 11. Left exit. There's really probably no point anymore now for me doing it like this, but it's just helping me for things. Especially because there's a lot of exits here. How many treasures? 4. God, it would suck if this Cave of Confusion was like technically every map that has exits into and out of. It's like, I don't know how big this supposed cave is. Just said it's a pain. Alright, that's not the exit. The agility. All the tickets. Get more treasures. Alright, there's no treasure here, so this is not the exit either. Again, if the theory is proving it. I would not say the theory is for certain as of yet still, but you know. Only 2 more holy waters. What am I going to do? Hardly going to be a problem. Two more. The one is probably in the middle there. Yep. And the other will be nearish that exit. Everything on this floor, I'm glad I have Snoop and I'm using Snoop because everything on this floor has been living little hell yeah. Only 2 left. Everything here has been just a blank space on the ground. That's a pain in the butt. Alright, our final holy water. Oh, look at that, it is indeed right next to this exit. Funny that. And it took us down into the Cave of Erdrick. Right. This is another singular exit location for this floor 13. Also lower right. How many treasures? 3. 1 there, obviously. The 1 there, obviously. Another way back. No. I appreciate them having it on no to start with. Seated defense, Q. Special medicine, less Q, because that's just a healing item. I guess it's probably next to the exit anyway. Oh, wait, it's in a chest, so of course it is. At least it'll be faster to use Holy Protection now, because we're not doing Holy Waters. Oh no, it's not Pandora's box. Okay. Hang on. What's that?
We will prevail!
Putting in. Critical pop. Take on. Goes up.
We fight as one!
You're mine!
We will prevail!
What are you?
We will prevail!
Ah, you've been fuddled. Fair enough. I don't want you doing anything. Please go before her rodeo. More like this because that could end it. Seemed like it ended it. Alright, can't see how I can put that hat back on. Ah, this place is still on exits. By that I mean fortress, they're all so far apart. 5 treasures. 3 are visible. Fair enough. I have a feeling I know where the 4th is. The 5th will be, of course. Ah. Okay, so that is... so that path will be the exit path. Okay, so just re-up that. Mini guys use safe passage. God damn, another Pandora's box. Alright. Take all the fun out of getting treasures, I guess. Pandora does indeed seem to be a fan of mine. Perhaps this is just Pandora's dungeon entirely.
Kazap!
I don't appreciate you avoiding my cutting edge.
How's that? Multi-heal! How's that?
Yeah!
Let me go ahead and Kaswitch. It probably won't be worth it though.
Fool! Ah!
Wind, heed my call! How's that?
There. Vitamin P just gone. Revy reaches level 58, no longer concerned about her MP. Did not gain more MP, that's a shame. Alright, I have 4 more chests, or 4 more treasures, 2 of which are in chests, 1 of which is down lower. And I believe the last one's going to be here on the throne, isn't it? Indeed it is. Open the door. Open the door. Wow, 12 gold coins at the throne. Now to get these treasures and cry when they both end up being Pandora's boxes. This one is technically more out of the way.
We will prevail!
Yeah!
I need to refill my water. But we'll do the next round before then. Wax is kind of a lot.
Kazap!
We will prevail!
Yeah!
Yellow.
You're mine!
That will help!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I have this open, why not? Tell me, Dragon Quest Wiki, what element is... Okay, so Pandora's Box is obviously at least resistant to lightning, or they are weak to it. Otherwise, oh, they can be paralyzed. Noted, but our only paralysis character is Revia, who is also the person which uses Aegon, apply directly to the forehead. But that would, if I can get her, if she can successfully paralyze, though, that would improve what we gain. Oh, but yeah, otherwise, get your rip. I mean, cutting edge, obviously. But with our scooped up whatnots, indeed, Kaboom is your best option. And yeah, that's what I'm gonna heal.
Thank you very much. This is all you deserve.
There it goes. Okay. I need to verify if this is also a Pandora's box. It is not. Okay. Let's see the strength. Because if it was a Pandora's box, I was going to run in circles for a while. So that Cassiel can heal his MP, and we can have Danny heal his as well. Ooh, a new meteorite bracelet. Fuck yeah. You have not been doing things that require mighty armor lately, like at all. No, wait, what do you have, Cassiel? Is it finally time to remove from you 16 attack power? Yes. Yes, it is. Especially because I'm looking at this like, yeah, it's probably worth it. And then remember, right, no, we're talking about a meteorite bracelet, which means all the more. Yeah. Cassiel is no. That's actually a problem. Is it? Cassiel is now faster than Revia, which means Revia's first Aegon will apply after Cassiel does a thing. Or we make Revia extra fucking fast. Point remains, beyond using the Steel Sickle, which we're not doing for the attack power of, Revia has not done anything for attack power purposes in quite a while, so I guess we can give her the Meteorite Bracelet instead. Or we can give you back. Do we have anything cooler? We give you the gold ring. Give you the elevating fuse, because we've got 4 of them now. So I don't feel bad about. No, actually, we can put on this Pirate King's pendant, so things will possibly drop better. Yes. Yeah, Pirate King pendant, why not? Next floor, presumably. Wow! That was the first time, unless there is a staircase behind the throne like usual. That'll be the first time the exit was not the one that had a treasure, hidden treasure next to it. But the throne did have a hidden treasure in front of it, so we're gonna check behind the throne and then check the other exits if there's nothing there. The safe passage, all the same though. 82, not nearly good enough. protection re-equipped. There we go. Red is in here. No, good. Still missing 2 medals. Your treasures are both in chests. What are you doing? What is this floor? I see. Don't like that. I haven't quite figured out what's actually going on. But... oh, that is an uber killing machine. We might have reached the point where going to recast Holy Protection. We might have hit the point where things are now stronger than us, technically speaking, or at least of a challenge. So if I go here, if I hit up, I go left. If I hit down, I go... if I hit up, I hit down. If I hit left, if I hit left. Okay. Left goes up. So on those, if I turn my controller 90 degrees counterclockwise. Okay. So it's not always the case. I am now noticing there is differences. The blue and yellow are different. Okay. So we rotate 90 degrees in one direction or another from the normal, depending on which side blue is on. Blue is on the right with this one, so we rotate counterclockwise. So left, 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 left. Actual left, left, left. And then these ones are blue, so we rotate this way instead. Okay. Are you... okay, yeah, no, we are in a level that is just... we are finally of an area that is as strong as us. But also, fuck living statues. Fuck. Alright, so the Happy Hat can no longer be our answer. We're gonna have to, I mean, we could put it on Danny for a little bit regardless, but we're just gonna have to, we'll now use our seeds for one thing. I just want to beat it to 200 now, thank you. Danny up. Cedar defense. We will continue with... most of these are just doing the person who has the least of what they are for. It's one of the simplest ways to do it. For luck, we mostly want to focus on the lowest one for someone who casts status spells, since luck is what affects that. Actually gonna give these to Danny, because Danny's most frequent things cost an arm and a leg. For stamina, it's Nightgale. Strength, frankly, only matters to Cassiel. Wisdom. Go to Danny because Revius is not Revius. Nightgales is already decent. Okay, that's all of our seeds. Are you a fucking Pandora's box? No, good. Another cat suit. Okay. Slow down. Yellow, rotate this way. Blue, rotate this way. Yellow, rotate this way. Blue, rotate this way. Hope that this is also the way down. Hi, King Hydra. You are terrifying. Let's destroy. I forgot to heal in D for Danny. Fuck.
How's that?
Taking 5 attacks. Okay, are you weak to any spells? No, except for maybe lightning. Are you weak to lightning? No, you're just not weak to... Well, okay. In that case, Ensalado, in case Turner was a breath, technically. I got one. Dragon Slash is also a thing. They also have enough for nothing to get.
Insulator!
Cutting edge. Let's swap to Dragon Slash. Oh, for Danny, even though Danny's going to go first, so probably won't matter.
We fight as one!
Now, Cassiel's startled. But Revia is no longer startled. That's good. Let's blow a kiss. Try to paralyze. Dragon Slash. There we go. Far scarier looking as a new enemy type than actually is. Also dropped a treasure. Moonward Bulb. Okay. Okay, now let's actually use the magic waters like I was supposed to do. How you looking, Danny? Not nearly good enough. One more. Probably should have started using a prayer ring because only Damien needed it, really, but okay. Hi, are you a evil? You are! Pretty close to level ups again, so I guess we will. Cutting in. Boom. Dig on. Kazam.
We will prevail!
Nidge. Snap, crackle, pop. Gone. Zap. I could set it ultra fast, but I still don't because it gets confusing. Blow kiss. Egg on. Zap.
We will prevail! Ugh!
I heard that miss. Don't be watching that miss, but it remains. But I'll just fucking home it. That'll probably be fine.
Ugh! Ugh!
There we go. Hey. Please be the way down. Was indeed. What treasure? It's over here. 9 gold, but that means down is probably the way to go. Look at that. 1 exit. No treasure. Holy protection, maybe doing something again? Or, oh god, I'm terrified of 3 Ubers. Like if it was, you know, only 1, that'd be fine, but it was many. No treasure. We're still missing 2 mini medals. But giant statues are pretty cool, won't lie. Multiple exits, and what looks like 4 treasures. Okay, we'll fight you. We need to get rid of that statue first, probably.
We will prevail!
You're mine! Ugh! Let me warm you up.
Ah, that was that better than expected. That's probably fine.
Ugh!
Not that alone. Yes, he'll reaches level 60. No more HP, but his HP is pretty nice already, I guess. And so what, Damien will probably be next battle. Damien and Nike will probably be next battle. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Merchant Bastion.
How's that?
Rude. 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 They already have the humanoid. Still regular attacks, yeah, not good. But of course, we're still gonna egg on Cassiel.
How's that?
Rude. Rude. You are really not having a daddy for some reason.
How's that?
And you're entranced as well, you cool. Nike reaches 57. All stats up. Good. Danny reaches level 58. All stats up. Good. Pressure. Seed of luck. A treasure. Mini metal, we just have one more left. Hi, you're a lot. Also, the next person to level is Revia, and she's not hurting for it right now. A seed of stamina. Still one treasure. Ah, King Hydra. Hello, King Hydra. Slash. Down. Dragon Slash.
We will prevail!
Dragon Slash. Boom. Big on. Yeah, you'll still have Dragon Slash. Dragon Slash. Multi-heal. Aegon. Dragon Slash.
We will prevail! Multi-heal!
Fool.
Oh!
It burns.
Ow!
Ow. Hydra really wants to take down Review.
Ugh!
It's a shame.
Ugh!
Have care.
There it goes. Revit reaches level 59. All stats up. Good. And we also got Seed of Life. Okay, good. Glad the last one's over here, so I don't have to have a panic. Guys, down we go. Wide open. 3 treasures. One in the middle. A tomball, I take it. Early whatchamacallit is no longer. We don't really need to say passage up anymore either, so we'll switch over to abilities and Padfoot. Cassio, would you like to try to call someone again? I think that is supposed to indeed just be like for on the world map, which is a shame. But nope, that's all protection. Padfoot. So enemies will still potentially hit us, but we still have decreased. There's one. I don't think so. We'll still have decreased encounter rates in theory. A coin. Over there, it's probably a pot, yeah. Well, yeah, Seed of Wisdom. Well, let's try this staircase. That was not it. We try this staircase. This one goes down. That was it. Bottom floor. Okay, there's the Orb of Light. So yeah, we take this route. Do whatever this treasure is first. That's a big ugly face. No, thank you. It's like we go this way to get, you know, whatever this treasure is. It's probably a Pandora's box. Statue doesn't get concerned. It's a Pandora's box. I don't really wanna, but otherwise I'm going to leave a treasure chest unopened. Doesn't make any difference to achievements or anything, but it'll make my brain go weh. For Cassio. Aegon, Cassio. Zipple. That was my diamond. Sorry, got distracted by dumb life stuff for a second. And the eyebrow raising unit is now a happen. There's a thing to worry about later. Stand. Oh, sorry. Distracted. Oh. Danny is quite hurt, but so is the Pandora's box. Cheater. Okay. Pandora's box defeated. Did we need to fight that? Not in the least bit. Prayer ring. One of our prayer rings destroyed. Another one destroyed. Good enough. This is a thing. I'm concerned about it. Note to self, we now have stairs further down. This probably wasn't the path we wanted to go. Yeah, fair ways away from level up again. I mean, I say that, but the King Hydra was over 20,000 already. So that would be 2 King Hydra fights. But a King Hydra is a single enemy that attacks multiple times, versus multiple enemies that potentially attack multiple times. Case in point. But these are also weak to fire a fair bit, so less concerned than there, I suppose. Aegon, apply directly to the egghead.
We will prevail!
Rude. And it's particularly good against those stupid hardy hands.
How's that?
My commiserations!
Or like last time. And oh, I got a different version that time. Fair enough. You looped yourself. Means we need to get rid of all of this. One of them gone. Skip the Ammo bob for that, for the sake of that. Noted. The angriest casting of a fireball I've ever heard. Huzzah! I didn't actually see how much I got for that fight. Not nearly as much as I would have wanted. For the amount of effort. Bum, bum. Alrighty, before we even try to touch that, we get a Hunter's Moon. That's new. It's new entirely, probably a boomerang, but it's new. It has to do everything in its path like moonlight to a starry sky. Boomerang type weapon. Most boomerangs attack power decrease with each end of the tip, but this one strikes all foes with equal force. Hell yes. Who wants to throw an amazing boomerang? You refuse to throw boomerangs. But it's called Hunter's Moon. It is stronger than the Gringham Whip. So, bam, there you go, ready, even though you don't fucking ever attack. But I could say the same of you. So realistically, what you actually do is Castiel, do you want to throw a Hunter's Moon? Castiel says no. Fair enough. Ah, they lied to me. Not the Light Orb. I genuinely wasn't expecting this dungeon to be this big. Or this confusing. Probably should have been, but in my defense, it's not called the Cave of Big, and I forgot that it's called the Cave of Confusion. Okay, can't do anything with the torches that are missing. They're just missing. I guess to create more of the ancient ruins feel. A little annoyed that that orb isn't real. I thought maybe it's like, ah, yes, you use the orb, or get the orb, and then be like, yeah, but how do you get out? Then you have to figure out, it's like, ah, yes, over here is the staircase hidden. Hidden stairs. But now it's just the hidden stairs. Mild concern, only one exit, but mild concern that this place is odd. It just took a while. Alright, are you real or are you dumb? You're dumb. Where? I didn't re-equip a diamond. That might be an issue. Probably won't be, but it could be.
You're mine!
Here! A boon! Ugh!
Guess. I'm the hero. I don't like you going before me.
Omni heal!
have my gratitude. We fight as one.
You've got time, I guess. You can channel anger. No, it'll remove buffs as well. I was about to be I'm like, you know, maybe I could use Fog of War. Just no, can't use Thwack on me. The dumb.
We will prevail!
It said it also removes things, so.
One final push!
Boom. All my poor MP. Look at it, it's gone. Have to put that happy hat back on and just hope that I'll be okay. I can also just change that out in battle and everything. It's certainly a reality. Ah, finally dead. Wait. Okay, so that's that one taken care of. Yes, once more, put on a hat of happiness. Alrighty, nothing nearby. Unlock that for the sake of unlocking. Treasure here. Hi, are you real? Yes. A mad cap. Neat. Now we have two of those. Wherever they are. Yeah. Reduce the amount of MP needed to cast spells and use abilities. A very powerful, good, cool thing. Just, you know, not around. Alright, now we're just gonna have to fucking vermin. Without anything else is. I will indeed continue to pad foot. My feet are padded. Not up here at this rate. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Wasn't there a place like this in Tales of Fantasia? That's even more annoying if I recall correctly. Nope, you're an annoying fight. Of course. That's part of why you're annoying. That too, frankly. And that. And especially that. Leave me alone. At least the rest will keep me company. There's still two treasures. Does me a mild concern that, like one is probably next to the exit, as they tend to be, but does me a concern that one is more like on a middle path or deeper into one of the nooks and or crannies that I've been poking. It's like, oh, actually, you need to poke further. Could just watch whichever one I don't find. Watch that be the final mini medal. Yeah, there's still one more. Yeah. We put super deep into that side. We didn't into the side over here. We'll be casting in the middle, not the main. Hey, King Hydra will fight you. You're fine. Oh. Down. Could we point even that? Right, you don't have magic barrier, or well, you have go buff. We can go buff.
How's that?
Come up!
We fight as one.
Dragon Slash. Yeah, Channel Anger. Down. Yeah. I do need to switch some equipment stuff around when I'm done with this battle. I need to remember, like actually remember it, not pretend I'm not gonna remember it, not actually remember it. Ow. Oh, thick fog. Yep, yeah, weird. Well, it removes some. Didn't remove release anger. There's a spell. Release anger is an ability. Yeah, that's fine. But I can't cast spells, so what's the fucking point? Channel anger, not release anger. Perhaps you can go to sleep.
We will prevail.
Getting annoying, King Hydra. Right, little kiss. About 70, which is the same as the thing I want to give to Danny. LOL. Dragon Slash.
You'll be fine. Huh.
Get mesmerized, please.
Ow. Ugh.
Oh, you fucked up now. Ah, fog's clear. You still fucked up now. I'm not even gonna heal. I'll heal a little. No, I won't. I think he's going to die.
I have you.
There we go. Cassiel reaches level 61. Man, no MP or HP again. Damn. But it's fine, Cassiel is now leveled. So we don't worry about his MP, so we can once again switch to Great Helm. Item bag, give a diamond. Who would have you? You do not have one now. Revio. Give the sage stone to Danny. He's done, and I'm like, I don't know if I really don't know what Danny wants to do. Way. Right, and I'm still trying to find the final treasure. You really helpful was in that bag over there, but no dice. Let's try a handful of castings up in here again. Okay, Holy Protection wore off. The fact that we didn't get into any encounters at all makes me feel like Holy Protection is working again. We'll leave Badfoot off and see what happens. We'll put on the happy hat. Yeah, Revius. The one casting will be Smooch. Not actually lower her MP very much. Fine. It's insisting there's still something somewhere. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to be all like, hi. First off, Dragon Quest Wiki, do you have squishies? Okay, mild spoilers there, but I'm glad for it. It's done with this place. But there was no map from there that told me where things are. Showing dragons. Next. 2. Remake. I don't need the Octavian one, but just map. There's one that I've been using. Specifically a Dragon Quest 2. Okay, these are in directions of interest, therefore here's the map. Just gotta wait for it to load. Find the correct floor. Which okay, that doesn't. All right, not that one. It's oh, this one. That's not that one. That's not the one. There we go. Okay. So there was a treasure chest there, treasure chest there. That's okay. Uncertain how I missed it, but clearly I did, and I'm glad I have checked with this. We were almost there. Oh yeah, yours a barrel. I just apparently never got near. It's important because it was indeed our final mini medal. Okay, now we can leave. And by that, of course, I just mean leave this floor. We can't go right first, because that's actually a dead end, even though it's real hard to see that it is. We can only get to the exit this way. Alrighty. Three treasures. There's only a warp. Applies to me. Through here. Speed of life. It applies to me that there is a staircase elsewise, or that is not a warp that will take us out of the dungeon, as it were. Therefore, I don't have to worry about it. An exo toga. This garment's lucky wearer takes less damage from all elements. It's less likely to be affected by poison, paralysis, and slap. It's a robe. It's from so many things, and it's not cursed. It would be a shame to sell it, but it does sell. Now that we actually drop agility, but it would be a decent boost to defense. You're wearing Erdrick's armor. It's not better than Erdrick's armor, right? I assume you can't even wear it. Although we would very possibly desire to swap out for the Corsairs thing. Oh no, you could wear it, and it is better than Erdrick's armor. Congrats, Danny. You are practically wearing... Yeah, because you had Erdrick's helm as well. Yeah, you wear all... Basically, beyond the mark, you are wearing every friggin' Erdrick equipment. Danny is, after all, the truest hero. Yeah, I was thinking that there was going to be another trick like the statue, but so far there's been no trick. So maybe it is just that teleporter is not a... This teleport will take you out. It will just be this teleport takes you further. That is the third treasure. 2 more gold. Okay, yep. It would give a warning. I feel like if it was going to be a bitch. 5 treasures. Punch in here. A Balkan elixir, hell yeah. Magic of seed. And a critical claim. Well, oh, everyone but Danny. Oh no. I think I want to give it to Cassiel, but let me actually be like, you know what, what exactly did it do? Because I know it's going to be the one we're going to be getting, per se. Okay. Grants the user guaranteed critical hits that cannot miss. Yes, so we want to use that on Cassiel, because it's not an attack in and of itself, it is a buff. Right? It's a buff. Guarantees a critical hit. I mean, either way, we'll give it to Cassiel. It is expensive as fuck, though, which is a mild concern. Cassiel learns critical claim. I do believe that can ensure a critical hit on the enemy. Yeah. That is so expensive. What? Two left. Looping as usual, I see. Okay, so that is the... Oh. Actually. Guess we'll grab it. There you go, it's going. I was gonna say, so that's the final direction to go. The exit for this floor. But I have a feeling that he's actually tricking us even further by being the others one on each side. Another duplicate. Oh. Oh. Useful. For who specifically is the question, but useful. Yeah, fair enough. An attempt was made. That maybe. Because I'm uncertain, but another possible tell might just be like, do these stairs go down or up? Because I've not been paying near enough attention to be able to be like, ah, yes, down is the only way we're supposed to go. Like, these are also stairs up. So perhaps it has always been that we go down, down, down. And now we just exist in the grass. The sphere of light! I've been talking too much today. Oh, the sphere of light. I've never felt such warmth before. Let us follow in our forebears' footsteps and claim it for our own. This is Gamien's. Gamien obtains the sphere of light. My children, pray deliver this sphere to he who inherits the will and the blood of the Dragon Queen. Did you hear that? To whom could she refer? Oh, gee, I wonder. Isn't it obvious? The Dragon Lord's great-grandson. Come, let us take it to him post-haste. Can I zoom now? I can zoom from this floor. We shall zoom. Yes, even directly to the Cave of Confusion. We shall zoom, though, to the Cloudscape Citadel. Because that has free healing. Going in the wrong direction. Also, you know, actually, given we also need to go to the Maharaja's place, I just want a free heal. Thank you. There we go. To the Maharaja. Obtain the final mini metal item. Yeah, that's all it seems to. Very good, very good. Thou hast entrusted unto me a total of 80 metals thus far, good Gamien. For delivering 80 metals unto me, may I present thee with thy reward, an oddbird scepter. Again, thou hast collected the maximum number of miniature metals available in this world. All are mine at last, and you've got an achievement for it even. And for doing so, thou hast my heartfelt and undying thanks, young hero. I hereby dub thee the Major Domo of Metals. Henceforth, thee and I, Maharaja and Major Domo, must work together to ensure the light of the metals continues to shine all this our beloved land. We got a Godbeard chapter. A fearsome staff that summons forth a giant ball of fire to burn the enemy and uses knives so he uses good phrase. That's pretty cool. Did you do anything else? Can also absorb enemies and impede for enemies when it strikes. Cool. Ooh, I can sell it. I mean, obviously we were going to give it to our magic lady. Godbird. A Godbird scepter. Damn, 321. That still makes her the weakest of all of us. Of course. Oh, then the question becomes, yeah, who do I... Like, quite frankly, I should probably give him the Madcap. But the duplicate is more useful. Who is going to be casting spells? You are mostly our... yeah, you have mostly become use Aegon. I mean, you could use this for the double multi-heal that Nightkill can also do, but if we're going to want the double multi-heal that much, we're probably going to want an Omni-heal. We don't need a double Omni-heal, but that it is doable. It doesn't cost double. I think it's Danny. I think Danny is being given a duplicate. Which means that Revia, what does your earring? What is this? What is your what does your hair ring do again, Revia? Status ailments. What all does Erdrick's helm do for that difference in for that difference in 8 defense? This is status ailments. Okay. So it's the same thing as the hair ring, basically. Also increases. Oh, right. That's why we. That's right. That's why you had this helmet. It also increased the lightning. Double lightning is still better. You have no lightning. You have no lightning. So all it's doing for you is the status ailments. Which this hair ring supposedly also do, even though it didn't specify what types of things. And her helmet is for weaker. So I get congratulations, Cassiel. I guess you get Erdrick's helmet. Elven Elixir, 1 given to Nightkill, 1 given to Olivia. Seed of Luck given to Nightkill. Seed of Stamina given to Nightkill. Seed of Life given to Nightkill. Seed of Wisdom given to Danny. Seed of Magic given to Cassiel. Let's give Danny 2 of those. Give Revia the other 2. And hope that we don't need the magic waters as well, or whatnot. Yeah, 100 everyone, that is good, but... eh. Okay. So we need to go give the orb to the grandson, the great-grandson even. No, we're continuing. Dragon Lord's Castle. Bum bum bum. Luckily, he has a shortcut. I don't have to go through his whole friggin' castle. Pain in the ass. Double. I'm just looking at the achievements I have left. Oh. When the soul sigil's effects will sometimes trigger when the Avenger's health is below 50%. This is the only way to make the magic work. The following statuses can also help him tap into the power. If Middenhall gets Focus, Pocus, and Buff, then he can also soup up. Cannock gets Dodgy Dance and Reheal. He can soup up. Moonbrook, Wild Side's not Oof. And Cannock, Dodgy Dance, and Absorb Magic. Okay. That wasn't the correct button. There we go. I've now taken as you can see right there, a screenshot of that page, because I am not going to remember those. And I might actually want to do that. So let's go ahead and pull this over here like that. Cool. Thank you for that indication. Voice?
You? Have you truly? Can it truly be?
The spear! It...
Come to me. Grant me the power that is my birthright. The true power of dragons.
He absorbed it.
Children of light, you have my thanks. I feel as if a limb long since lost hath been restored to me. How long have I awaited this day?
There is something different about you. Your aura seems surpassing, grand, all upon a sudden.
Forgive me. I feel transported to another place and time. Or rather, I feel that a place and time once lost have been restored. For you see, the sphere of light is part of us. Part of dragonkind. Its power was refused my great-grandfather, who had long since succumbed to darkness. And then it was lost. But thanks to you, it hath returned. Allow me to repay the favor. Allow me to use its power for your sake. I shall be your final trial. You must face me in battle and be proven in its flames. Which of us shall prevail? I, whose true power hath been restored at last? Or you, with the blood and the sword of a legend on your side? I ache to know the answer. Well, will you accept my challenge?
Cassiel would not step down from a challenge. Come then, heroes. Show me the true strength of your legendary line. Alrighty, hello. You're a dragon. Fair. So the fact that is actually... Okay, I guess that is an attack already. Okay, we are going to instead Dragon Slash. Oomph. We're not going to Aegon quite yet. Then Swaddle. No, you're not going to breathe yet. You might turn into a dragon like the first one did. But you are not going to breathe magic yet, so the bigger thing is I said Aegon before I oomph. Or before I oomph, I said magic barrier. And use Aegon instead. Because Zap has no power on you. Dragon Slash do. But what we can do is a double kabuff.
We will prevail!
What say you to this? Magnificent!
The Godburn staff is also pretty cool looking. Our characters are Dragon Slash. I wonder if the Kabuff counts as a buff. Okay. What was the other one for you, Cassiel? Focus Pocus. There's no purpose in doing that. I'm not egging you on at the moment. So... Find out if you can be paralyzed.
Brace yourselves! Brace yourselves!
Dragon Slash. But before I double Dragon Slash, I could also Wilds. No, I don't. We want Wild Side. We will just double Dragon Slash. Slashings of Love would work. Not weak to any spells. I assume cannot be fizzled, but maybe we'll try. Probably can't be that characters with either. So this is us. So we want the Aegon. You didn't get paralyzed, that's fine. Aegon, but yes, no, it's fucking possible. But yeah, we can see what happens if we try to fizzle you. I didn't heal.
Hush now!
Battle out.
What now? Show
Disappointing.
me your spirit!
Focus, focus. Are you fizzled right now? No. No, because you used this. No, it doesn't remove your fizzling. I thought you got fizzled. Either way, magic barrier. No, we need someone to do a heal. We want the buff again for Cassiel's sake.
We shall prevail.
Magic barrier!
What now? What say you to this?
Can't cast spells, but couldn't cast spells anyway. Unfortunately, Revio's friggin' asleep.
Here! A boon!
You're mine!
Do not relent!
Ah!
Guess you had. I should have double dragon.
Magnificent!
Yes, we're able to double dragon. I hope we're gonna do it one time. Yay. You can cast spells, you can cast double. Gets multi-heal. You can egg on Cassiel and hope we don't get another fucking disruptive wave immediately. Let's see, for you it's dodgy dance and re-heal. But I'm not too concerned, you're sort of our backup for things at the moment. You have a double heal going on, it's just a dragon slash, it's fine.
How's that?
What say you to this?
Come on, Dragon Lord!
Our fight is far from over.
You're being a little bitch. Let me do the cool thing. Focus pocus. Fucking magic barrier. Friggin'. Yeah, I guess yours was we attempt the shocking slash. Then you cast the kabuff.
Ugh!
Come up!
Magic barrier!
What now?
So that means no oot from Nightingale. Nightingale's also the one who has the fizzle, so yeah, fuck me. Sleep inducing paralysis, that doesn't help fizzle. At least egg on Cassio. Yeah, no fizzle. And between the dragon slash and whatnot, because that is better because it's the double damage. It's about the same damage, but be mesmerized, you bitch. Ha. Double dragon slash. And still heft, so we'll do that. Egg on. Is that?
Kazap!
Huh.
Falter not, heroes!
Focus, focus. Blurkish. I mean, I'm assuming he will still turn into a dragon in a hot second. So, yeah. Wait. Oh, I try to steal it from you. Ha 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 ha.
Magnificent!
Huh.
Gird yourselves! One moment.
Well, I guess I'm no longer kazapping. Jan Double Dragon Slash, I can finally go for a big ass hit.
How's that?
But he's gonna do the thing before Cassio.
Never give in!
Of course.
Here, a boon.
That's fine.
What say you to this? What now?
That's the one. But we also can't rebuff because of things. But you know what we could do? Fog of War. Well, we could rebuff, yeah, but can't kazap. It's what you. But we could rebuff just in case.
We shall prevail!
What am I having?
My apologies.
Okay, let's just have him do a Dragon Slash. Fair enough. Dragon Slash, Blow Kiss, Egg On, Dragon Slash.
Magnificent!
Slash, Blow Kick, Egg On, Dragon Slash.
Huh.
Ah, splendid!
How's that?
Gird yourselves! Ah. A battle for the ages.
Woo. Oh well. Nigel reached level 58. No MP gain, unfortunate. Revy reached level 60. No HP or MP, unfortunate. Damien reached level 59. Yay, all stats. So you're not turning into a dragon?
The difference is as night and day. When first you came to me, you were mere pups. But you are pups no longer.
No, we are stronger even than the descendant of the very Dragon Lord himself.
Not yet, little one. Not by a long chalk. Though you helped me to regain my true power, I have yet to reveal it to you. Having not yet taken on this form, I knew not if I might be sufficiently capable of controlling it.
Oh no! Dragon. Ooh, but white dragon.
You are... become a dragon.
Indeed, I am. And without your aid, I could not have done. You have my deepest thanks.
We should not be surprised, I suppose. You are, after all, heir to the Lord of Dragons.
I am. And if you are able to defeat me, you may lay claim to the same title as your own illustrious heir. Slayer of the Lord of Dragons.
We shall do just that. Forgive us if we cause you undue harm in the process.
Do not hold back on my account. If it might aid you in growing mighty enough to prevail, I shall not begrudge you the loss of a scale or two. Come then, do your worst.
Alright. Don't believe this form removes all my shit, so that'll be nice. Focus pocus. But we will want to magic barrier and also insulatable. I can also just not spend MP on that by using freaking psychic sweeper instead. Insulatable. Come up.
Insulator!
Do not falter!
Can't use abilities. That's the problem. Can't use abilities. Oh, we still both Cassio. Let's see, the Prince wants reheal and dodgy dance, but cannot use abilities, so I guess Kazap.
Kazap!
Magnificent! Magnificent!
And Kazap already wore off. Wow. I got bullshit on that, but okay. Right, yeah, nothing's going to stop me from doing that. The issue is that, yeah. So have you multi-heal, because you're gonna Kazap.
Kazap!
Brace yourselves!
Ow.
Have at you!
I forgot you were accelerated.
Apologies. Gah!
This is all you deserve! Multi-heal.
Okay, focus. Try that blow kiss. See if you can get the muffled. Aegon at the moment not needed. Shocking slash. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Omni heal. He's paralyzed. Probably not gonna last very long, but he is paralyzed.
You have my gratitude.
All of our buffs otherwise are soon. Paralysis is not good. Not gonna run out this turn at least. So we can Dragon Slash, double Dragon Slash you. You can re-up your magic barrier. You use Aegon. And you re-up Kabuff.
Magic barrier!
Do not falter! Gah! Gah!
Else this will wear off. Boom. Aegon. I would love to just try to re-paralyze you immediately, but we'll save that for next turn, I guess. Need to remember that I can also use Ripple of Disruption for things like him being, fucking, what do you call it? Accelerating, which I think we're gonna do that.
How's that? Up!
Okay, nothing's wearing off on you. Nightkill, go ahead and Insuladle. I would love to egg on, but honestly, if we can paralyze you again, that would be amazing.
Magnificent!
Insulator! Ah! Oh!
Glad I got the Insuladle up.
Gah! Gah!
Falter not, heroes!
That's gonna wear off next turn. He's gonna have to lose a turn, so we'll. You do your double actually multi-heal. Allow you egg on this turn, so it's still a 2,000 attack situation going on. And nothing's wearing off beyond the thing that you can't handle, so yeah.
How's that? All is well.
You're mine!
Magnificent!
Oh!
Gird yourselves!
Ah!
Gah! Gah!
Okay, if you need to get focus back on. You're gonna need a full heal for Danny. You can also multi-heal for everyone else. I think Shocking Slash. Hold down Danny.
Never give in!
Ah! Multi-heal!
Okay, everything wants to wear off immediately, glowing. But we're fine, we got the Dragon Slash, we can re-up Oomph. We can re-up. Well, we could re-up Insulatal. Doesn't need to be read this turn though. So we'll have Cassiel. Get that. And buff.
We will prevail!
His ready is fast enough that unless he accelerates himself, and even then we'll use our own disrupting wave. Oh.
I shall not hold back.
That yeah, we got this.
Hold strong.
The only concern is if he ends up using. No, he's done.
Battle for the ages.
The only concern would have been if he
Does
used
this make us true heroes?
the White Mist again. We have defeated the Dragon Lord's great grandson. That's a lot of stuff, but no level.
You are grown, mighty indeed.
Hey, look at that. We beat
I
the
yield to you, scions of Erdrick.
That was quite the bout.
It has helped us to grow yet stronger. Of this I am sure.
Are you all right? Have we harmed you unduly?
It is not that. Since gaining the full power of my kind, I find my senses greatly heightened. A great darkness loometh. It is... No. This is not Hargon's doing.
Not Hargon. Then whom?
It resembleth him. But it is not him. It lurketh in his shadow. Who could command such a power? I would grant unto you the power of my kind. Only the sacred light might drive out such a darkness. Raise up that which the hero once wielded.
Master Sword. The Dragon Lord's great grandson transforms Erdrick's sword and Erdrick's shield into Erdrick's supreme sword and Erdrick's supreme shield.
Face Hargon, and the truth behind the blackness I have sensed shall surely become clear at last. Now go forth and take care.
Oh, hecky heck. Ah, you're wearing both of them, are you, Danny? You're probably going to give those up to Cassiel. I'm sorry, because Cassiel, quite frankly, is the one doing all of that work. Curious. Damn, so much attack power, but you're being utility, Danny. Cassiel can't be utility. It's a mighty sword imbued with both the forces of fire and lightning. Summons raging flames and crackling lightning when used as an item in battle, inflicting damage on a single enemy. Also dramatically reduces enemies' magical resistance to defense. Okay. That seems amazing. This is a shield. It reduces the amount of damage taken from all kinds of spells and breath attacks when equipped. It removes all status ailments from use as an item in battle and collects spells and breath attacks to boot. Okay, we'll probably leave that on Danny, but we need to take his sword for Cassiel. Because I have continually been frustrated by Danny being like, Danny can't remove fizzle, Danny can't remove sleep. Ah! Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, look at that big jump. I'm sorry, it's for Cassiel. We'll get you a cool weapon still, Danny. Your curiosity. See, I mean, that is also a gigantic jump, but, you know, we'll leave it, it's fine. We could give you the Hunter's Moon that Revia has, but Revia likes that. Okay, strength. Oh, you can use the Destructible. Yeah, see, there you go. You can have the Destructible. Destructible. It works out for everyone. But now, apparently we need to go defeat Hargon again, I guess. Get the Clouds Gate Citadel. And for the sake of speed, if we want to find out here, this would be the place. First off, heal me. Okay, we cannot buy Sage's Elixirs anywhere. And we cannot buy magic water. I mean, we can buy magic water. But we can't buy it here. Noted. Pure curiosity, even though I'm potentially causing my shift. Okay. Okay. I all the wrong things. Okay, click back to that. Go, boy, because boy. Okay, I am looking at too many things that will just get going. Point being, we can purchase nothing cool here. You're not even a purchasable person. You're the one we're gonna look at for that stuff. Ah! So we could buy really good things via Elfin Elixirs, but we can only purchase so many of them. We'll still buy 2. We will give those to Damien. And we will buy 13 prayer rings. LOL. Oh, we are out of money, basically. But it's fine. We're gonna go beat Hargon again. Yay! Yeah, of course I'm continuing. Alrighty. Oh, dungeon. All of Hargon. Unfortunate. I have to fucking fight everyone again. I hope not. Should also bought a bunch of we shouldn't need Padfoot here again. I could get rid of Snooper Nose for Trader, but where would I do that? I don't know. Let's save passage back on. But I was hoping there because I was like, I know there's there was the if you want to leave the dungeon, here's a final option. Word out. Oh. But I was hoping it's like maybe that'll be like the dragon Lord's place, and you know it'll be fine. I can loop all the way around because it's the final dungeon So it's a bitch. Once again, gotta go around. If she's not the around, it's a little bit more around than we needed to be, but it's fine, I guess. Bullet protection's gonna probably wear off soon. Straight across. If we needed to fight the bosses again, right there would have been where we fought Pazuzu, so I guess we good. And it's where we'll fight Belial, so we good. It is just Aragon himself who must be destroyed. And who is left to be destroyed, I guess. It's tempting to step into it, just saying if I step into it, will it place the other one on the bottom? But that's fine, we'll go. We don't really need to, but just to make sure everyone's full up entirely. Hello, Argon.
Who would disturb my prayer?
Your ambitions end here, Hargon.
Aye, for we are here to end them.
Can't remember if that's what they said last time. Stretchy.
You would end me?
Maybe.
Know your place! I am the High Priest Hargon, servant of the Almighty Dragon Queen. And what are you? Naught but feeble, witless brats.
Perhaps we are a little brattish in our way, but I assure you, we
Yes,
are far
this
from
feels the
feeble.
same.
And we have countless allies who stand at our backs.
In the name of our ancestor, we will bring you to justice.
Revenge shall be
Revenge for what?
for the despair and grief
Let's skip something new then.
that has
I know
plagued
not shouldn't
me
skip, I'm
so.
sorry. Yeah, it was new, I'm sorry.
What was that?
I will unmake this worthless world and bring into being a new one. One that existeth for her and I alone.
I think he was just yelling at us anyway.
None shall stand in my way! It is time that your accursed bloodline finally met its end!
Okay, so we want to use this like that. Magic barrier. You won't do a breath thing, so no worries about any of that. Let's try to paralyze you. And step off again.
Curse your line!
Do not falter!
I shall obliterate you! Curse your line!
Okay, so now I know it meant it removed the things from the person's shield, not in general. Understood. Danny also now has bounce. He's a little concerned. Okay, well, cutting as you can. I could wake up Revia with a slap, but I guess we're gonna oomph instead to increase our damage, keep up ability. We still have a dupla hat. Interesting that lightning isn't included, but we can crackle.
We fight as one!
You're mine!
Kneel before me!
Okay, you know what, Nykel, fucking wake Revia up. I want ripple disruption, that's what I want to do.
careful!
Of course you woke up before the slap.
For you!
No more high-powered matches for you. You can focus again, it's fine.
The hour of judgment is nigh!
There's gonna be another ripple of disruption.
Curse your line!
Multi-heal!
My commiserations!
Kneel before me!
Oh yeah, I guess you didn't. We did not successfully make you weak to stuff again, or whatever. Or it wore off. You're the only one who can keep that magic barrier up. And you can put the buff.
Come up!
We perfect that on the Hargon. Great.
Magic barrier!
Yeah, that is annoyingly powerful attacks. Ow. Okay, he did.
No!
I don't like what our levels are at the moment,
Have
but
we won?
maybe Cassiel will level up, and I won't care that his HP is low. Hell yeah.
No, this cannot be. Forgive me, Majesty.
Who?
Dost thou smile on thy servant no longer? So be it.
Then I shall offer up my very soul, that all may be rendered asunder. The end is nigh, Malroth! Master of destruction, heed my call.
On guard, everyone!
I have to wonder if there was if Malroth is the first of the actually surprised it's a different boss for the final boss thing in an RPG, or if there was still someone before him. Because like nothing, to my recollection, nothing in this game
Is this the god Pazuzu
outside
spoke
of
of?
maybe Pazuzu speaking of a god of the, but he was speaking of the god that Malroth
cannot
or that
believe
Hargon was
it.
talking about.
Hargon laid down his life to
Pazu-
summon him.
Pazuzu mentioned like Hargon's trying to summon a god, and that was like the only mention of Malroth in
Fear
theory.
not, cousins. We have come this far. There is naught that could prove our equal now.
So, are you different, or are we still getting the same stuff going on? Are you the shadow behind what's his butt? Maybe. Like we can use a flying knee and demon demeanor. But demon demeanor does not turn into anything different. I'm trying to think, like, do I want to activate the soul stuff, or just worry about the shit going on? Pretty much, yeah. It's the stuff where the final boss just kind of shows up. Yeah, no, there was nothing sudden with Final Fantasy 1. Things did lead into it. It was a bit of a surprise, sure, but like even if Malroth got talked about a little bit, because like the only talking of Malroth, and that's also in this one. I'm not sure if yeah, there were more than we realized, but they were also different. There were not a ton of JRPGs of the specific style of Dragon Quest and whatnot yet, because Dragon Quest 2 was kinda what finally made all of the clones start happening and everything. All the copycats. Anyway, Supreme Sword, Magical Barrier. You might breathe, I don't remember. Golden Sladle. And good luck.
Do not falter!
That's a kidney's to pet, yeah.
Insulator! Here, a boon!
Oops. Down. Kazap.
We will prevail! Up!
Come on now, that was mine. I guess we'll just cutting edge anyway. I'm sorry, did... Okay, no, that was just the shift. I'm like, is oomph already wearing off? Don't make me yell at you again, game. So for you, we can channel our anger. And for you, we can continue to egg out. And for you, we can, Sage Stone, I guess. People are getting a little hurt. I could do the Kazaps again, that'd be fun, but...
We will prevail! That will help.
Much better.
Ah! Oh!
Stop with the Kazap. Screw you. Yeah, how do you like that? You're almost dead already. Fuck you. Maybe I should use the Crackle.
Ow!
Welcome in, Becca. Yeah. We went through the deep dark dungeon known as the Cave of Confusion, got all of the last mini medals, obtained the Sphere of Light, which we were then told to bring to the great grandson of the Dragon Lord. So we did that, and he's on our side, so that's fine. And being that he did not fall to darkness, he was able to make use of the sphere's power, unlike the Dragon Lord. And so he challenged us to prove you are truly heroes with this, more to say friendly match, but we did so. He turned into a big old cool white dragon. We beat him anyway. He gave us the strongest, he powered up Erdrick's sword and shield, so now they're all strong and powerful and cool. And then we were told to come defeat the shadow behind Hargon with them. So it's like, oh, we're here again. Hargon's dead, but everything's gone the same so far. So I'm like, well, that's supposed to do something else? Question mark. Why is Danny fizzled? Oh no, it's because he just can't act right now. So, yeah, no, we're fine.
I have you!
Oh no, no more spells. Oh yeah. Built into the game is the ability Nose for Treasure, which tells you how many treasures exist on the floor you're on in the dungeon or town or whatnot. So like whatever building or floor you're on, it'll tell you how many are there. And then after a while, you get the ability Snoop, and that will make invisible things sparkle. So it just became a matter of like, let me go to every floor of every dungeon and every building and everything in every town and find out, one, are there still treasures here? If so, I'll wander around with Snoop and find them all. Anyway, what are we doing? Rebby is asleep again. Also, we cannot cast spells and all of our buffs are gone because of that ability, right? But he also can't cast spells. You get the staff that is being held by Nigel there, which is a Godbird staff, and it can cast Kafriz, I believe, when you use it as an item. It's just basically an incredibly powerful staff that casts Kafriz. Considering as the like solid, specifically just a mage character, still 325 attack power, which is still the weakest of all of us, but still. Right, Revy's asleep. We need Revy to wake up. Wake up, Revy. And you... No, you can't use Omni. So about the main thing you can really do for us and yourself would be to use the Sage Stone for a
Never
heal.
give in.
Just boost us up a little bit more. Okay, he's about to fuck us over unless he tries to cast spells the whole time. Fuck you. Alright. Well, everyone's awake now. That's good. We remain with Cutting Edge. What can you do that is specifically potentially helpful? See if we can't make Malroth get all flustered by a kiss. And you, I would love to egg on for more damage, but Nightkill is pretty hurt, so let's Hustle Dance, followed by the Sage's Stone.
You'll be fine.
Okay. God Instruction cannot be rude. Stop with your fucking desperation actions, you fucking bitch. Okay, the fog clears. Fuck you, you're gonna get ruined. Cutting Edge. Oomph. Egg on. Omni Heal.
Omni heal.
You have my gratitude.
We will prevail!
Bitch.
So long as our line continues, so too shall our world.
Yeah, that is a really conceited sentence, isn't it?
Is it over?
I don't know. Did something change?
What?
Ah, there we go, something different now.
This is not over. This will never be
I don't like this expanding sky, Amos.
What is happening?
Do we have to fight Guigu?
Where are we?
Everyone, watch your footing.
But what if I want to fall into the void?
Wherefore do I feel so heavy?
Good goddess.
Of course Revy's the one who fell off.
No! Hold on! I cannot! You must!
What of our promise to Rubis?
You're right. I shall not give up. We shall be victorious as one.
I think that might actually just be Ganon from Breath of the Wild.
Brave heroes.
Lady Rubus.
It is I. The lights of your hearts shone so brightly that they guided me to this place of purest darkness. Nay, they guided us.
Please tell me the dwarves and
Us?
mermaids
What
and
do you mean?
fairies are going to help.
What in the world?
Ah, Suzaku, the god bird.
It is healing us.
Now, scions of Erdrick, one final battle awaits. It
I love
is
it.
time to defeat the darkness and summon forth a new dawn.
Is nothing against the power of the darkness. All shall be consumed.
Okay, Dr. Claw. We do not know.
You will find our light is not so easily extinguished.
Aye, not ours. Nor the light of hope that burns in every human heart.
It might be the essence of just pure hatred. Oh, hi. I mean, this is pretty cool. Look at that fatty. What did you say your name was? Ah, Malrat. So bad anger. I mean, it's basically a bad dragon, if you really get down to it. Ignore that it's a demon and not a dragon type. You go with them all madness? Hell yeah. I like the music. I don't remember what demon Damien turns into. Either way, wild side. Well, Nikael magic barriers, Olivia Insulatal, and Danny Gaboofle.
Do not falter.
That is true. Many would.
Insulator! Oh!
Rude. The moon sigil is suppressed. Which one was moon? Moon is spells critting. They call it the Chunkus. New from Mad Dragon.
Never give in.
That didn't do much. Alright, well. I think Cutting Edge is our strongest attack, so I guess we're gonna still do that. Nightgale is very hurt. But it's fine, Danny will help her. Yeah, we're gonna need Danny to do that. Which is a shame, because Danny's the only one who can remove his buff right now. Also, he's still weak to lightning, which Danny's the only one who can do lightning, so it's all a heck and heck. Blow a kiss. I probably should have just done like channeling or whatever, but whatever. Hang on, Cassio. Make Nightgale not die. Okay, it's built in the Cloak of Night. That's what it keeps saying. I don't know how to fix that. Perhaps by using
Have
Zap.
care.
Thank you. Ugh.
Yes.
Yeah.
I gave him a sunburn. Oh, his name is Will. Okay, Zeramus. Thank you for putting the bird back, because not with him not having like the darkness like flickering up around him, it suddenly was like, you seem very naked. And you probably have a gigantic schlong just barely hidden. I don't want to get demonetized. Not that I'm monetized at all, really, beyond Twitch. Oh, what am I doing? SEL needs NP. It's a problem. We're also losing all of our buffs. Also a problem. Yeah, Demon Demeanor, it costs less, and we have a lot of stuff to do. He's not been casting magic, but he might start doing that now, or bury back up. I don't think he's gonna breathe. We'll leave Insulable. But we can re-up our Kabuff. Does Danny need the full heal of Nightgale? Probably better if I just Omni heal, but that costs a lot.
Have care.
You have my gratitude. Here, a boon.
I don't think Inferno actually counts as breath, even though it's clearly breathing. Hard to say. Hard to say. Cassiel has also lost his attack boosties. Sure. And he doesn't have his wild side. We shall say wild side. Oomph. What have I given you? I'll use up Sage's Elixir. What did I want Danny to do? I don't want to use a zap, I guess. Alright, Danny was going to heal.
Stay vigilant. Bless you. We fight as one.
Okay, that wasn't as bad now. And his defense is normal. You fucking fool. The cutting edge. Now you can do a heal, because you can just double multi-heal, and we're going to be fine with that. You, Aegon, Cassiel, and you enjoy the power of Kazap.
Kazap!
That's more like it. That was rude. Although indeed doing it like this with the wild side does make Cassiel lose MP so goddamn fast. You didn't hurt anyone. Do I want to be silly and dumb again? Yes, but I will instead be careful. Sladdle, Aegon, Kazoop.
Kazap!
Insulator!
That's cute. Ah man, we're losing everything again. Sadness. Okay, well, you can still cutting edge twice before we need to doing something else. You can beat up. He hasn't cast any spells yet. I'm still mildly worried when slash if he do. Let's just read up the oomph first. Continue to egg on. And if I use up all of Cassiel's MP, I will not be able to select a thing that costs MP. So it'll probably be better to use a Sage's Elixir first.
We will prevail! Up!
Especially because he ended up going before Damien somehow. Oh, are you dead? Oh, don't fart. Danny, why didn't you get a turn? How dare. How dare indeed. Muster your strength. Yes, you know, don't even muster your strength. Use your stupid sword. Night, Kale. This is I need to use an elephant elixir yet. We have magic going on, so we can have you do that. You have a sage. You do have a Sages still, Revia. So Revia uses Sages. Danny, you hard buffs. Okay, it's still just one person. I don't want buff. I want cut buff.
Stay vigilant! Thank
You are too kind. Come up!
Here! A boot!
Ow. Okay, you have 3 attacks now. we won't worry about the wild side now, even though we probably should, because then it'd be staggered still, but that's... What wild side costs what, 30 on its own? Yeah, 30 on its own, and then 40 per turn. It's a bit of a problem. We'll just cutting edge anyway. We already have oomph up. You doing a double multi-heal should be more or less enough. You can egg on, and Danny can Kazam.
We will prevail!
Nice.
Multi-heal!
Rude. Head. That's not actually a thing, a status per se. We want a magic berry. Okay, we want a magic barrier. Egg on. Gassiel. We'll just Omni heal for their safety.
How's that?
I'm in your debt.
Rude. What did that say? Something about chances of status elements decreased, I think. I've not been trying to status element anything, so I think we're good for that. Gassiel says cutting edge. Michael says you can re-up your attack power next turn. We'll deal egg on. What did that? Yes, egg on Gassiel. Re-up our buffing.
Multi-heal!
We shall prevail!
Okay, that was definitely weakened. Good. Oh, the red is paralyzed. That's a problem. Okay. Cassiel. What items did I give you? Erdrick's sword. Oh, close. You use Erdrick's sword at the moment because we need Nikael to fucking slap Revia. And Danny, I guess, will be our damage dealer to turn with the Kazap. Not good damage compared to what Gassiel can do, but it's still something.
All is well. Ow!
Yep, that's fine. Gassiel will use Cutting Edge. Nikael will use Oomph on Cassiel. Ready will egg on Cassiel. Danny shall Omni heal.
Omni heal!
We fight as one!
Okay. Obviously, this super duper. Oh, he exploded. Obviously, you know, I played through most of this game without the just buff Cassiel to hell and back. It's like as soon as I saw like, oh, that's kind of the point of how to beat Octavian. Let me try that out. Because, oh, this is insanely more damage than I'm gaining trying to have everyone do their own attacks. I guess we're just gonna make that the focus. Fair enough.
Majesty, where art thou? Canst thou hear my voice?
Hi, Hargon. Oh, right, I forgot you were a human to start with.
Words fail me. Had I the strength, thy light may yet shine bright. Majesty, wherefore? Wherefore didst thou forsake me?
Come, Father. You know that Her Majesty was not long for this world. She knew it herself. Weep for her, yes, but do not blame her, and do not rail so against fate.
Fate? Thou wouldst speak to me of fate? Damn the fates! And I do not blame her. The blame lieth with Ortega's spawn. Had the hero not plundered the sphere of light, she would breathe still. The cur played our queen false. She would not have relinquished the sphere were she not under duress.
Father, please, calm yourself. You must not speak such baseless accusations. Moreover, we must attend to the Queen's egg, as was her wish.
Yes. The egg. The egg.
Father Hargon?
Majesty, is this what thou wouldst will me? To care for thine egg, that we might one day meet again? But how can I do that in a world where thou art not?
Hargon was in love with a dragon.
All is the fault of the fates. That accursed hero took everything from me. Everything but this egg. Thy gift to me. The tie that bindeth us. Your Majesty, fear not, for I will see that thine offspring grows into a fine leader of the land. promise. Nay, I swear upon my name. The name of Hargon.
Oh my god, his name was Hargon this whole time? Can't believe it. I mean, I guess in fairness, this does give the backstory of who the hell Hargon even is.
Majesty, I only wished to be with you one last.
Yeah, I mean, considering that to my knowledge, my recollection in the original, as it was before we got all this stuff done, you just kind of found out, like, Hargon is an entity that just kind of exists now and is the new villain. And he doesn't really do anything, and directly, until you show up at the final dungeon. It's like, now we're here to beat you. And it's like, I guess I'll fight you.
I believe I just witnessed Hargon's past.
As did I. 'Twas as if his memories flashed before my eyes in his last moments.
Then those were truly his last moments. Is it over? Did we win?
Are we now moving into the regular ending?
The realm is saved. Neither the High Priest Hargon, nor Malroth, the Master of Destruction, shall trouble it again. That which our world has long been denied is finally returned. Lasting peace. And it is to you that we owe this miracle. Truly, you do your forebears proud. Your triumph this day will go down in the annals of history. Another chapter is written in the legend of Erdrick. Now go. The world awaits you and your glad tidings.
It is finally over. Mother, Father, we prevailed.
Are these tears of joy or sadness that I cry? I know not.
I don't want to speed you up like that, but this is the regular ending. Travel the world, we're heading home to Middenhall. How about we just go to Middenhall? I see people are... Yeah, I mean, I hear people are setting off fireworks already.
Tell
What
me,
joy.
is thy
Yes.
to have from this, and that is not come? Wilt thou accept this?
Yes.
The oh, and
And there we have it. The true ending. What? Dragon Quest II Remake. Oh. Speaking of fireworks.
At last, our adventure is at an end.
True. Though a small part of me yet struggles to believe so. That we shall no longer wake each morn to find ourselves neck deep in hot water.
Unless we choose to place ourselves there. After all, there is no longer anything preventing us from taking a nice hot bath every day.
Indeed. That was certainly one of the less pleasant aspects of adventuring.
We can wear fresh clothes every day, if we so choose.
Come to think of it, I have yet to thank you for teaching me how best to remove muddy stains from my garments. I never had call for such skills before.
I wonder what life will be like for our cousin, the new king.
Busy, I expect. Though the honor is no less than he deserves.
Too busy to join us on another adventure.
Now, I recall a certain princess lamenting daily how she could not bathe when she wished, and how she longed to sleep upon a feather mattress free from bedbugs.
Yes, I recall her too. But now I see how much fun she was having, and I would swear off bars for life if it meant we could all adventure together once more.
As would I.
I enjoy being fated for all my heroic deeds as much as the next man, though it does get rather tiring, don't you think, cuz? Sorry, I suppose I should be calling you Majesty now, eh?
Actually, yes, do it. Guess it'll be his voice.
No, but I'll look an awful bore if I don't. Do you remember of what we spoke in those caverns en route to Renderak?
No. I don't. I don't, I guess I will lie and say yes.
Though I admit I thought we might have a little more time together before you became shackled to the throne.
Ah, yes, the one more adventure kind of thing.
Then, just as I began to wallow in my misfortune, an inspired idea did enter my head. I say we wait till a time when the four of us all have children of our own to bear the burden of our heroic legacies. Then, while they busy themselves with the fate of the realm and such, we head off on a jolly journey of our own. Naturally, our years will force us to travel at a slightly slower pace, but that shall not prevent us from enjoying ourselves. Oh, I can't wait. And yet, wait we must. We each have our duties to attend to. Oh, speaking of which,
Not a liar.
surely you two are
I
exhausted
remembered
after
after he
today's events.
gave better context.
Let
to
us
this.
rest, that we are ready for the events of tomorrow.
Oh, are you just now realizing that by making me king, when you are fully capable of still ruling,
Good morning,
they've
Majesty.
put an undue burden on me? Look, please, maybe wait 2 decades, then we finally hang out. No. The-
Son, wait. I had thought the throne the only way to reward thee for saving the realm.
Yeah, because you're an idiot.
Yet in my haste, I did not inquire as to thine own feelings on the matter. I fear I forced thee into a decision that was not thine.
Cousin, quick! She is calling us.
Go, follow thy heart. We shall remain here and await thy safe return.
Yeah. Like...
We
good,
all shall.
I'm seeing ghosts. Great. But like, seriously, it's like, I'm already your crown heir. Like, I'm the crown prince. I'm the heir to your throne. Why would you force me to take the throne immediately instead of when it is time?
That bird-like creature, the one who aided us in our final battle, she has returned.
Sure. It's just a god bird. It's fine.
You will be joining us then, cousin? This is most heartening.
Look, somebody has to actually kill the enemies if we're about to go
Quickly.
fight something.
I think our feathered friend has somewhere she wishes to take us.
Ah, that bird is a symbol of my kingdom.
How high can she fly?
She's a bird.
Higher than one might expect.
Welcome to Chrono Trigger. Yeah, it'll be over soon, but yeah. Thanks for watching. You have a good sleepy time.
How in the world is this possible?
What is this place?
Well, we soared above the very skies themselves, which would suggest...
We're in the afterlife.
I highly doubt that, cousin. Though there is something about this place that feels somewhat familiar.
Oh good, I have control. Welcome to Aliahan. Where are the credits here? You have no respect for my time, do you, game? Did you know? No. Truly? You gave me without knowing anything? This is the very town the hero of legend who saved us from the Archfiend's court is hailed from. What's more, that childhood home still stands to this day. Long ago, they say a man maximally obsessed with mini metals used to live at the bottom of this well. Then one day he just up and vanished. Now it's the same as any other boring old well. If you leave town and wander around long enough, eventually it will get dark. What? You never experienced such a phenomenon? Where did you say you were from again? The wonders of evening. I tremble to think how life might have been if not for the hero of legend saving us all those years ago. Such a noble soul. Wow, where'd you get those clothes? You all look like real heroes. Gosh, and look at that helmet you've got. Aha. got sin in a total herb. Great. We found one of the things. It's a church. Where exactly you came from? I'll be hot and surrounded by the sea, so it's not too often we get visitors so young. Welcome, strangers. Doubtless it was the goddess herself who did guide you here. The great hero first set out on a quest to slay the archfiend Baramos. However, after the fiend's fall, one yet mightier arose, Zoma, lord of the underworld. Alas, the hero was never heard from again after leaving in search of him. That said, given the peace we've enjoyed ever since, I firmly believe that Zoma was slain and his monstrous armies with him. The entire kingdom believed the same and waited with bated breath for the hero's triumphant return, but alas, it never came. There's his second item. Hello, welcome in. There he is, the Chimera Wing. Do I enjoy living above the cloud? Do you have a sleep or something? Never heard such nonsense. Well, there's even a weapon shop. Ah, well, thank you very much. We've been enjoying. One can never be too prepared, as the saying goes. We may enjoy these for the moment, but nothing is guaranteed. If this weapon's stronger than that which I possess, then I shall make it mine. Look, we could buy a destructible, or a petard sword, or more boomerang, or weak things. Or not so weak things. Oh damn, we can buy lots of good stuff here, jeez. I don't want any of it though, we already have it, and it's the end of the game. I don't think there's more beyond this. I am hurt. I thought this dream in this old tavern where adventurers used to gather into an inn. Well, it's not just my idea, but there's another entrepreneurial spirit in town who helped me make my dream a reality. Oh, I did not, because it is the third game, which means it's supposed to be played after 2 and 1. But I am aware of things. There are 2 treasures here. One is in that bag. Plenty of money. Maybe. Yeah, one of these days I'm going to travel the old bleeding realm, as you always say. Where was the other one? I've snooped again and it's up there. And inside the pot is medicinal herb. Wow. I'm truly glad to have been born during this age of lasting peace. All that conflict and strife must have made life agony for my ancestors. I can't take my life for granted, not even a full moment, for their sake as much as mine. In the door. Let me through the door, thank you. Okay, let's leave this place. We obviously have a location we can go to. We're not going to yet, so we gotta look at the other locations and talk to all the people. The kingdom will be forever grateful to the hero who gave us lasting peace. However, I wish they would come back and do something about the cost of living. My purse is light as a feather. That's technically a little bit of spoilers. Nope, big boom. But yeah, no, I did spoil it for myself already, being like, is there what are the final things? But yes, that is the thing I was just not going to mention it until, you know, it unveiled itself. But yeah, this would have much more impact and interest for, you know, if I had indeed played 3 before. But I am not one who plays things quote-unquote chronologically. Because quite frankly, to even know my brain, because I don't think I actually knew that 3 is technically chronologically before these ones. So, to my brain, that is also, of itself, technical spoilers for just a thing I didn't know. Whether or not it ever unveils itself from the brain, it would hint at it. This game has hinted at that, I think, now that with more information in mind, such as the poem or the thing right there. Oh, but yeah. It's the house where the hero there once dwelled. We got up as day and night, no one dwelled may surely. None of them may surely sit around. River or studios. Wish to explore the premises, then you will need to seek your king's permission. That's fine, I'm just trying to get this to the end and just talking to other people so I can go to bed. Greetings, wayward sheep of the great shepherdess. Once upon a time I traveled the world in search of lost souls in need of succor. Then I was summoned back to Aliahon. Our church's inconvenient location has never been a deterrent to maintaining a stable flock, you see, and so my services were required to bring the good word of the goddess to the townsfolk. Hey, miss, did you know the legendary hero's daddy was called Ortega? One of the best adventurers there ever was. I wish I could have gone exploring with him. Yeah, I said Ortega. It's probably supposed to be pronounced Ortega. I think that's usually Ortega. I'm here again. I couldn't be more proud to be from Aliahon, you know. Ever since every single one of us lived life to the fullest in honor of the legendary savior. Then we go into the blue building. Which, you know, would indeed be a place that makes sense if you played Dragon Quest III. Please Party Planning Place. A name I do at least know, so even if I hadn't already, you know, been spoilered by myself on, oh, that's what this is. Oh, this would have been my first clue, like, wait a minute. Me. That said, there's not a whole lot of parties or planning going on around here anymore. A new peace could be bad for business, eh? Apparently, this was the place to be, this was the place to be when the lady who named it was still around. As the years went by, it got passed down from daughter to daughter, daughter after daughter, and Patty Jr. after Patty Jr., and it got quieter and quieter. What relation am I? Why, I'm the 18th Patty of my proud line. Let me make your acquaintance. Wow, it's a plant. I forgot I was supposed to be sniffing for treasure. This used to be a place that put solo adventurers in touch with one another so they could take on quests together. But there's no real need for that nowadays. So we're thinking of turning it into an inn. Instead of being a place especially for adventurers to meet and exchange ideas, it can become one for people of all walks of life. Travelers, traders, commoners, nobles, the list goes on. Sounds good, doesn't it? Yeah. Just don't charge more than like 20 gold. Can I play the piano anymore? Nope. I think I get it right. Good. That's all the buildings. Go. I could try to wander outside, but I don't want to. I probably can't. Oh god, is there going to be a whole castle to explore too? Please just put me into a cutscene.
Welcome to Aliahon Castle. The throne room is just up the stairs.
And now you're making me wander. I don't even know why I'm after the treasures. Thank you for showing me where the treasures are. I can't get to them from here. I don't even know why I'm just after them for my dumb collecty butt. That's what I do. Oh, that pot. I saw the pot. Medicinal herb. No, don't be spreading this around, but my great-great-greater-greater-greater-greatest grandfather told a legendary hero about a certain key which would allow him to vanquish the Lord of the Underworld. By all means, take some time to bask in my glory. Thanks. Ever heard of the hero Ortega? Apparently his friends gifted him a helm to protect him on his travels. Oh my gosh, a heroic helm? Oh, thank God the door's locked. That one's not. Thank you for not letting me read any of these books. Genuinely. I am, after all, beyond shut down for bed. Times. I'm just trying to get this all. We just want this all finished up, because then we're going to be done with Dragon Quest 2. And we can move on to the next game, potentially tomorrow. Have you seen the princess? Princess! Princess! Oh, are you the princess? They say the hero who slew Joma never did return to Aliahan in the end. Nobody knows why. Gotta find something better. The world's been at peace for so long that our presence here is essentially just a show. Thanks be to the hero of legend that I can live out my days in idleness. I can word. That's not a mini medal at all. Okay, that's all the treasures. There's probably more people around. Oh, thank God the door's locked. I'm just going to assume every other door is locked and move on upstairs. I don't like how castles... Oh, there's a princess. My stupid father won't let me go outside, and that's no longer dangerous. Honestly, when he finally realized that it shouldn't have been there, you've been doing lisps, that I'm no longer his little girl, I'm practically a grown-up. Oh. Yeah, Dragon Quest castles have a bad tendency of being like, there's one path through this castle. You will find His Majesty in the throne room, a little further in. Travelers, are you? I must say, your attire is resplendent. You all look positively heroic. Ah, legends say that the great hero who saved our realm never did return to Aliahan. A mournful coda on which to end their triumphant march. Look at you all dressed up like heroes. You'll find yourselves in good company here. Almost every child in Aliahan knows the hero's legend by heart. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would... There's one other. The present king of Aliahan is the 23rd of his line. I believe it was the 5th king who bade the hero go and vanquish the archfiend Metamos. Q. I could talk to the Chancellor, but all chancellors are evil.
Well met, intrepid adventurers. I am the King of Aliahan. Worry not, I know precisely what led you here today. You too would have me regale you with the hero's legend.
Oh yeah, helmet.
Yes, this is the Aliahan, the kingdom in which the adventurer of old who did save our world from certain doom was born and raised.
Wait. Yes, Aliahan is the word inscribed on Erdrick's helm.
Ah, then that is why it stirred my memories when the guard downstairs spake it.
I fear I do not follow. You say that you found our fair nation's name inscribed upon a helm? Most peculiar indeed. Perchance, could I ask you to show me the item of which you speak?
Gassiel holds Erdrick's helm aloft.
There does indeed seem to be something written here. May victory smile upon you, great hero of Aliahan. Great goddess! It is as I suspected. This is the self-same helm Ortega's friends gifted him on the eve of his departure.
It is Ortega.
How came you to be in possession of it? Settle down, everyone. The question was rhetorical. I know full well what this means. We are blessed today with the presence of the scions of Ortega and his heroic offspring.
Never for a moment did I imagine the words on the helm bore such weight.
Nor that we would deliver it home centuries after it was crafted.
The stuff of fairy tales indeed.
At long last, the heroes have returned to us, to their ancestral home. People of Aliahan, heed me and heed me well. Today we rejoice. For the children of the hero of legend have finally found their way back to us.
We did it. Are we going to have a feast?
Welcome back, young heroes. May you come to consider this land a home from home. Speaking of homes, should you wish to learn more of your storied ancestor, the house in which both Ortega and his child once dwelled can still be found in this very town. I shall let the guard know to grant you entrance.
Why still more? I'm already a fair bit beyond time. I mean, I did visit it. I'm pretty sure just about everything there is stuff I already have. Yeah, we have a destructible, we have a metal wing boomerang, we have star circlet. Well, we didn't buy a star circlet, but we could have got one before. We have the 2 goddess shields that we can be equipped with. Could technically put on one more Exotoga, but... Oh, yeah, the Corsair coat. I like that being on Rivia already. Shimmering dresses. Yeah. It is all things we have, or don't really want / need. The metal wing boomerang would probably have more interest to me if I were intending to still do more with this once done here, but we're done after this. What is resource from His Majesty? Welcome to the home of the hero who spent their childhood years. Pretty go inside and take your win with your own eyes. Ow.
Oh, welcome home, Muffin! My dear sweet hero!
Hey, it's the bird. And the bird. But yeah. That it is. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 directly tied to Dragon Quest 3. Which technically already were, but not quite that closely in this little situation. Awarded for triumphing over true evil. Save the game right there. And yeah, the only achievements I lack now are one I didn't even realize I didn't get before, which was defeat 800 monsters in the first game. So that would just be grinding. Get all the spells and abilities in this game, which would be a pain. That will require beating up that dragon god. And then the achievement for getting all the achievements. But I'm not an achievement hunter, so those are not things we are doing. Instead, that is the end now of Dragon Quest 1 and 2. We will play 3 eventually. I don't know when, because I'm a little Dragon Quested out, but we'll eventually get back to it, as we do with most things. Oh. Next stream, potentially tomorrow. Might end up feeling like doing something else instead, so we'll find out. If a stream happens, and it will be Mina the Hollower. Will be the next game we are going to be getting into. Oh, and after that, uncertain. We'll figure it out. But I feel like that one's going to probably be long enough to give me time. Anyway, I need to go to bed. I got work tomorrow. So thank y'all very much for watching. Hope you had a good, enjoyable chill time. And everything. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching. You have a good night as well. I appreciate all of you being here. I appreciate you in general. Just I appreciate you. I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, whatever you end up doing with it. And sleep well, when/if you do. And yeah, we'll be doing something new next time. Bye-bye. I'm letting the music play out.